Na, úgy látom működik most már. Jutunk mindenkinek. Ez a sokadik próbálkozás, Max. Talán most már jó lesz.
You approach the tent of Tairn Logain. State your business. How can you not know of Logain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Logain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Mindjárt megpróbálom megcsinálni. Tessék.
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
A szemét. No.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony.
Mr. Benji.
The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back.
Sziasztok.
Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Logain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
Rendeltem lángost. Arra a helyről, onnan szoktam. Töltött lángost, megjött, és se sajt nincs benne. És sonka helyett szerintem zsírszaladnát raktak bele, vagy nem tudom, vagy romlott sonkát, de borzalmas a szaga.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Pontosan, Benji. Szia! Mondd egy tudsz erről.
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
The
Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. I see you're a Dalish. Maric knew a Dalish elf once. Never saw an equal with the bow before or since. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
Mindenki választ kedvenceket, Benji. Mindenki választ kedvenceket. Őszintén remélem, hogy nem.
You're wiser than you look. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
Nem igazán
He is
kedveled.
Maric's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Én is élszett a Dragon Age Origin-t. Hát ki szerintem maximum egyszer vittem, aki is vittem. De játszani vele rengetegszer, nagyon sokáig elvittem. Itt van Duncan. Akinek találnunk hűtársunkat.
Elf, what's your name?
Sándor.
Go tell Tairn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
We must see to our hounds. To an Ash warrior, a hound is as much a weapon as a blade.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Mikkel.
This beast is in the king's service, just like you and I. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Milyen okos ez a kutya.
Centuries ago, A mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they're generally imprinted to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Lehetek én az új gazdája?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
Szóval hogy cheatek is lehetett szarakodni, hogy mindig minden karakter beszól és benne legyen. Sőt, nincs kiválasztott csapatba. Azt hiszem egyébként nagyon... nincs nagy különbség a Dragon Age Origins-be, mert... Mennyi lehet? 6 karakteret kávé? Ugye kiegészítők nélkül. De igazából összeraktuk mi a partit. Miért az összeg is kellene tennem?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Megpróbálom.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Szia! A nevem Max. Te már te a szundi vagy. Gratulálok. Fixel a kutyával. No.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Na, azt tudom, hogy az elején van egy olyan, hogy végtelen szintet nyerhetsz valahogy.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood red center.
Jó, megnézem.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Egyébként ő például az egyik követőnk, csak mondom. Azt nagyobb csalásnak tűnik. Az nem is csalás volt, hanem valami bug, ami benne van a játékban. Valahogy úgy vagy, hú, nem emlékszem pontosan, hogy van a tábortűz, és ott valamit inni kell, és azért kapsz 400 XP-t, viszont... Ja nem, Duncannel kell beszélni, és, hogyha és mindig tudsz vele beszélni, és mindig leadhatod neki a küldét. Szia!
You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man.
Mindenki ismer engem fejből.
You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Messz vagyok.
Well met.
Csá!
And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Nem szerencsé, nem
And
tudás.
I'm sure you have plenty of that to offer. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Mennyit szorulok?
Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Na mi ez a fekete
Some
város?
say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
És ez igaz
It may
szerinted?
be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Nekem is megfontolandó.
Occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan
Mondjuk
has
egy
more for
kicsit.
you to do than talk to me.
Kicsit elgondolkoztam rajta, beleorít az arcába, hogy igen, Isten nagyon jó, mert mindent, de megölöm az összes éjfattyat! Az is így. Lett volna egy karakter. Templomosok?
Sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams.
Emlékszem, hogy annó ez templomos ruhát tetszettek a legjobban, és alig vártam, hogy ilyen nem legyen. Rohadt jól néz ki. És olyan elvetemült voltam, hogy én a mágusomra is rá tudtam akasztani a templomos ruhát.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young man.
Ki vagy?
I am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
Ez a
It is
bajálás.
the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Furán
Allow
beszélsz.
me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Sajnállak.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
Úgy látszik, nem. Még örültem volna, hogyha szép enchantolsz, hogy valami.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into
Köszi.
battle? Life is fleeting, you know. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Néni. És
The
te?
name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Mit
I
tudsz erre
happened to be
szólni?
sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Szóval rajta nem
Chasing
szeretni volna?
barbarians, yes. Cannibals, and witches too. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Nem
Then
hiszem,
why
hogy
do
csak
the Grey
random
Wardens only
kockáztatják.
recruit folks who can fight? Or are you their first basket weaver? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Basszus, pedig én vagyok az első kosárfonó. Mi ez a kiközösítés? Miért nem lehetek kosárfonóként szürke kavarás? Vigyázzak rá, tényleg is számít
I
a
suppose
későre.
I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Szia! Mi? Mondom,
How do you
szia!
do?
Akkor kap be!
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Azért, mert szürkekabrás vagyok.
Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Lehetnék kedvesebb is.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Ja.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Na,
Let me
lássam.
know what you'd like.
Morál cucc. Fegyverméreg recept. Elefenkő. Flaskából lehet kéne venni pár flaskát. Rövidi. Ez egy gyenge rövidi. Jupuska, az meg erő kell. Kiskerek fénypajzs. Hátizsák. Ó, hátizsák 10 növeli az eszköztárat. Úgyhogy kéne szerezni. Ételem nincs. Egy ügyességes gyűrűt kaptunk. Kéne ez a táska, 57 ezüst. Ez igen. Szóval ez sokkal jobb. Sítok egy kimerültség 3,2. Ja, de ez nem ad kimerültség. Jó, hát. Ötvenhét, 50. Á! Nézzek, az aprón búka kell. Jó. Ja, és ott van, már 80. Köszi, tesó! Na, az a fent Alisztár. Ezt nézzünk el erre.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
Ráda.
You find
It shall
favor
be
in the
done.
Maker's eye. So let it be.
Szia.
Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me?
Mit elkezdte feletted?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Miért nem adnak enni?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
Ez
I'm a
a
deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Nekem számít igaz az ügyed.
You're a funny one. They wouldn't listen to some elf unless you were volunteering to take my place in here. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe.
Miért nem
I
kaptál?
expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
Miért segítenek
Because you
neked?
might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Szundarító.
Yeah, well... Do you want the key or not?
Látom, mit
Just
tettek.
ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Hagyd már kaját.
Dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Miért akar
Why does
dezertelni?
anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Elcsegtem
Don't
vele.
expect it was an enlightening conversation.
Ételt és vizet kért.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Na, tesó, add már neki.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Haha! Easy.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Odaadom a kaját, hogy azért megöllek.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Köszi. Akkor lopjuk meg a mágusokat.
That course of action is inadvisable.
As you say.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young man. In the brand is a minor price. The irony, perhaps, good.
Itt lehet akar valahogy stealthelni? Mi? Nem? Akkor azt később kéne kinyitnom? Ó, hogy ez egy külön skill, hogy még lopakodni is tudjak. Ó, te.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Ők is szürke
The
kamarások.
Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
De
The
tudom, egy
commander who
fontosat.
brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
I can't feel it.
Are you to fight under the other Grey
Why do the
Wardens?
Darkspawn not parallel
I
with
hope
the
to be under the
King?
King's good
It
to have
reminds
Grey
us of
Wardens.
I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Ja.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Köszi.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Ja,
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
Inkább nem beszélek.
Wish? Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Akkor kap be. Jó, akkor menjünk Alisztárhoz. Össze mindent beszéltünk. Azt mondták, hogy ahhoz, hogy meggyógyuljon a kutyus, ahhoz kell kék virág és piros tüske. Vagy van. Valami. Látod? Szuszú falat. Táncolj te is, Szuszú. És itt ilyen. Jó, akkor ne kelj fel, majd odahajolok érte. Szőke küldte. Szuszú nem volt hajlandó felállni. Szerintetek jó ilyet kaptam? De hogy kaptam?
Don't try the steel.
I didn't know elves could join the Grey Wardens. I'm sorry, but amazing.
For the battle, I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
Ez igen. Megint le lettem nézve. Azt mondják, nem nézek ki szürke kamerás materiálnak.
What is it?
Hey!
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Ez haló. Fura ember
You're not
vagy.
the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have
Haló,
recognized you
az
right away.
elfnek lettem hívva. Hogyan ismertél fel?
Sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Hogyan kell egyesülnem és kivel? Szia, Max vagyok.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Talán? Te már meg
When I
éjfötted?
fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yeah.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
Yeah,
with the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
I'm sure that's
Not
what
that that's all Templars do, but yes, the chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Alig várom.
Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions,
Drink water,
let me know.
you dehydrated
Otherwise,
bitch!
lead on.
Szok. Köszönöm. Értelmezett. Agresszív legyél. De vagy a csapatunk tankja, üdvözöllek. Srácok, jól nézzétek meg Alisztát, ő velünk marad.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve
Hát
of
ja.
battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly golden city of
Senki tudom menni, szia?
itself. They tainted it with their sin, and they were cast
No.
back into our world as darkness.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Minek kell az
For
nekünk?
the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned.
Ne
You
veszélyes ez?
weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek.
Te is szerezhettél volna most arra.
You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after.
Hier
There was
második.
once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
It might
be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Time to get Shadow away.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
No. Na, merre kell akkor menni? Mágus nélkül megyünk.
I told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Neked is felrom. Mi az anyád volt ez a pesét kavalkád? Kutya! Kutyoff! Vannak ám! Hát kivégezte Alistair.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Jobb misszionárius. Hol a rosszabb? Milyen levél? Kódex. Hogyan lesz nekem kódexem? Ó!
Good girl.
Az. Húzom magam. Megszámos beételít, hogy van, vagy csak be volt idézítve. Multitasking megy. Beírtam. Így is beszélek, hogy kapjak valami kaját, amit ehető is. Oké, Jogbit kell majd megkeressünk. Jegyezzétek meg, mert tudjátok jó, hogy nevekbe vagyok a legrosszabb.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know?
Hármat kéne megöldünk csak, utána megyünk.
But this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I
Lehet, akkor utána szólnak róla.
So let's get a move on.
Csávó visszaért? Egy virágot kéne a kutyának keresni, azt ne felejtsük el. Virág nélkül elpusztul egy kutya. Meg kell mennem pisilni. Nem akarok még. Az igen. Ez kell a kutyának? Ja. Oké, mehetünk vissza. Lorax-es klip. Ötletem tetszett. Milyen Lorax? Ilyen ötletet. Nem vagyok osztomocskos, mi a fene az?
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want? Make it quick, we're busy. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
Oh, harcos.
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
Pillanat.
Values sent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Ó, mondjuk ez jó.
We would kill you if you tried. Even if you succeeded, the monsters would only offer death as your reward. Scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Jó ötletnek van szűke. Jó, mennem
My
kell.
thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Én is szerzek magamnak kutyát.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Ez az?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Lehetséges.
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector.
Hello.
Come back after the battle and just... Well, take another look.
Na. Azt mondták, hogy a kutyák olyan okosak, mint egy adóbeszedő bácsi. Pillanat, srácok, és folytatjuk az utunkat. Igen. Csak nézzünk magunknak valami kaját. Jaj, székkel. Jó ötletnek tűnik, szerintem. Gondolkozok, hogy mit tegyek. Nektek van valami ötletetek? Szia, Taki! Mi veled? Nem tudom, ezen gondolkozom én is. Hát igen, de én giroszt. Nyugjoztál. Szerintem kiroszt lesz ebből. Lenne egy kínait? Rossz? Szerintem is az lesz. Megkérjük őket, hogy kicsit elnézést, hogyha lehetne egy kicsit jobban, lehetne, hogy megsütik a giroszomat, mert nem szeretem, amikor girosz bulizét adnak. Van fordog is. Az ráj, de megijedtem, úristen. Hülye vagy. Amono Nocturne, köszi szépen a follow-ot és üdvít közöttünk. De ahogy szeretnéd. Szia! Illet, és már foglalkozom is veletek. Hol nem logoltál vissza? Na, elküldtük a girosz rendelést. Megírtam, hogy hát ha adnak nekem kicsit jobban elsüt hús. Lerakodtam a telefont. Rendben. Közben pedig leírhatod, hogy kell mondani a nevet. Jaj. Még egy elfgyökér. Egyébként egy sértésnek szánják nekem? A rohadékok. Ez ott a figyelmeztető lövés. Stop! Láttátok, milyen pofot kapott? Nem tudom. Szerintem ipre csirke. Esetleg sertés. Girosz hús. Hús eredete nem tudni. Tökörgom! Az anyád! Ah! Cseresznye! Támad a cseresznye! Srácok, lőnek ránk. Nem zavart titeket? Oké, megoldjuk. Mindjárt zavarni fog titeket. Jó, te agresszív vagy. Most egy alatt agresszív, te végig agresszívabb. Srácok, lőnek titeket! Végre. Jó hangos, hogy én úgy. Egyébként jó. De most mi jöttök vissza? Az anyádat! Halló!
Next.
Over! Hagytad a fejet! Ó, de neked csak két... Sejtettem. Jaj. Csesznyék sámán mindenit, hát... Láttátok, hogy a srác azt mondta, hogy... Haver, elhagytad az fejed. Az effekt hangerők voltak rosszak, meg a zene, de egyébként a többi az normális a beszéd, ugye? Szerintetek is. Csak rohadt hangosan, amikor mókusok. Nem csak, hogy az lett a nevük, hogy jó, mókus. Itt van még csesznyék. Csordlák íjász! Úristen, ha meghallja ezeket a neveket. Emléksz, hogy hát megint felborította. Azt a macska, kicsit sokan lőnek, nem? Az a baj, egyre még rohadt volt, csak passzívan van íjászatra. Felborította az egyik, azt a másik, nem lett baj, a stricem a flash lebaszott neki. Jézuszú. Csak nevettem, nem nyűszítettem, nevettem. Köszönöm a segítséget. Rászaladt azt a erdőt. Kéne gyakorolni ezt az IS szakmát. Hogy felkeltek? És hogyha viszem bónuszfért, akkor azt így megihatom utána pluszba. Kell mennem pisilni, mindjárt jövök. Jaj, ott ébb lángomot rakod ezeket a lángosok szégyenét. Hát ha megkérdezem két időt, hogy neki tetszik-e, mert lehet, hogy nem romlott benne a sonka, hanem ilyen zsírszalonnát pirítottak bele olajba. Förtelmes, de hát lehet, hogy valakinek ez tetszik. Egyébként lehet, hogy majd úgy veszem rá magam arra. Takes főzésre magamat, hogy tartunk majd főző streamet Max-szel. Egyébként kifejezetten nagyon jól tudok főzni, srácok, csak borzalmasan nem szeretem, mert egy rettek unalmas dolognak tartom. Távolság. Konkrétan meg a távolsága van az IM-nak, meg ilyenek. Kaszinói útjelző. Mi? És kifújtátok az orrotokat? Vagy mi volt ez? Ott vannak? Csorlák, csanád! Ez egy legendás 1v1. Csak egy maradhat. Nyertem. És azt mondom, mit szeretnék következőben segítenétek?
Don't give them the advantage. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Alig talán, mert az csak csesznyit. Egyszer majd kipróbáltunk egyet Skyrim, de szerintem például, hogyha akarsz, akkor van rá úgymond online is lehetőség. Hol áldja, kér? Oh. Mutatom ott.
It shall be done.
Ott.
It is begun.
For the fool thing!
Épp munkacsapat. Ja, ott van csordák.
Very well.
Mindig, amikor felszok egy gyertyakeret, azt hiszem, csak nekem akarnak beszólni.
Look there, poor slobs.
Én kékfázisú vagyok. Nem velük küzdünk? Jó, próbáltam azt, az nagyobb célpont. Ott van a csersznye, majd jön is. Tökörgöm. Oh, level up. Ügyesség, akarat, és törzsöltség. Most melyik legyen? Harcmodart tanuljunk többet? Hogy jobban beszéljünk. Szia Csaba! Hát én még most is imádom szerintem. Nem hiszem, Kain. Na, szerintem legyen még beszéd egyelőre.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Iszok.
Good girl.
Szia Réka. És kihúzom magam. Gondolkozok, de szerintem. Szerintem ennyire zárnyitás. Jönünk srácok. Segítünk a kutyáknak, utána őket is megöljük. What?
Very well. If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Na, a csorlákok győztek. Good girl is vagyok. Sziasztok, mizu veletek. De ja, most Mihály elkezdte a Veligardot játszani. Valószínűleg még az Inquisitor sem biztos, hogy fogom játszani ebből a játékból. Ezért gondoltam, hogyha már itt vagyunk, akkor megmutatom nektek, hogy még volt az én Dragon Age-em. Ezt még olyan pici Max játszotta, hogy még azt se tudta, hogy mi hogy van. És nem lesz is különösen készül, is megyek unokatestvérimmal találkozni. Megint?
It is begun. As you say.
Túl sokat találkozó unokatestvér, és túl keveset velünk. Az egy strentesi. Szóval meg azt hiszi, most több macska. Én unokatestvérim akár évente egyszer találkozok. Nem havonta kétszer. Az anyád! Itt megijedtem. Kutyák.
I must maintain.
Szegény kutyákok. Tehát itt nincs állatokkal való cuckolás. I can see. I can see. Vagy a csávon berakadt oda. Egy hős vagy. Casino penge. Alfa farkas volt. Semmi gond, csak mond nekik is, hogy nézzék a B csapatot. Like-jel. Daromból. Mi ez? Nyátok valagát. Fegynek itt a csordákat fülembe.
What's this?
Jó hallottam, megjött a giroszom. És itt is fiúkjuk. Itt az ideje csinálni. Hogy még visszaértem. Mondd meg nekik, ne akarjanak csorlák csavargók lenni, csináljanak Twitch fiókot. Szondi! Tetszik, hogy játszod a kis kutyát, majd utána megszólalsz rendesen. Szondi! Jó, megyek, mindjárt jövök, srácok. Megérem. Na itt vagyok. Volt volna tök normális lenni. Hát, hogy nem akarod magad lebuktatni. Igen, nincs is jobb, mint amikor összeül a család B csapatot nézni. Vá. Kesznyek küldött. Hova küldik? Te csavargó. Mi? Ész, hogy nincs Gloria Bloodshedbe. Nincs hát gyógyítalmi. Beleléptél abba a WhatsApp-ba. Segítség! Azt a mocskos. Hát akkor mára végeztük is. Aj, nem fog elindulni megint, szóval csak biztos vagy benne. Az igen. Úristen, betöltött. Kap besügy. Szia!
There! More of the fiends ahead! Shall be done. I shall do it.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Ez mi? Ja, meghalnak veneség, hogy kapnak éhírséget. Tök mindegy, ezek nem számítanak, és mágiára meg a karakteres büntetés. Tudom, neked nem mostában jön az izé. Ez biztos, hogy többször talál.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Iszok. Köszi Réka. Már indultál? Igen, good girl vagyok.
It is begun.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
2 hours later.
Neked csak indulj, akkor... Mizucsics. Ma ráérsz?
Now we do battle!
Ez főre borítva.
It's a trap!
Azt jó sokat sem ez az a csapda.
It's a trap! Quickly, we must fight! Damn you!
XP-zünk. Töltjük délután, ha gondolod. Jó, mehet. Ma is csinálsz valamit? Elfoglalt vagy.
It is begun.
Éjfattyúbot. Úcska facsomda. Vissza, itt láthatatlan csornákok vannak. Á! Mondtam. Nem, az a vérpont egze egy kicsit, mintha bugolna. Úgy hallom, még vannak. Itt is van kutya gyógyszervirág. És egyébként igen. Ez a régi csávó, ez itt mindent rágyott a feleségére. Oké. Korcai vadonba kell elmenni. Az itt van. Akkor hol van? Azt a mocskos, megijedtem. Távol a vadon nyugati felében álló régi rézsamok között. Nyugati fél. Szerintetek jól áll a térkép? Itt valami romok között. Ez az?
I shall do it.
Haló! mondtam, hogy csak segítek a halottaknak. Helyétek! Most sose jöjjetek hozzá kövekhez. Az, hogy gyere! Jönni! Gyere! És már menj arrébb. Ennyi volt.
Very well. Very well.
De azt kit hagytak egyvédjezni ezzel az íjásszal? De én leharcolom vele. Nyertem. Vedd meg a csesznyét! Tüzes nyilag. Itt egy szürke kamarások cucca. Ó. Nézzük el a marra először. Tényleg hogy megint egy izébe berak. Egy cuccba, hogy nézd videó. Szuszu falat. Szuszu! Szuszu, gyere! Ilyet. Ilyetlen ember pedig bannoljuk. Köszi a tárcot. Én mindig good girl vagyok. Nézzé, egyet adtak.
Good girl.
Nem tudom, kijjebb húzom magam. Most átnézzük az egész helyet. Nem találtam meg a csáválásod kincseit. Hát itt középen lenne. Itt vannak a rangs, nem erre gondolt? Tehát, hogy már rég nálam van. Mi is volt ez a sok ugárcsordak csesznyék, mondjuk? Azt hiszem ez az egyetlen, ami kiadta ténylegesen. Tehát most nem magyarításra játszunk, srácok, ez eredeti magyar. Jól tudom, az évhagyjuk csak az első részben játszottak ekkora szerepet. Fú, nagyon régi emlékeket próbálok felhozni, de szerintem már a másodikban sincsenek hasonlók se. Itt... Fogjatok már egy ásót. Itt bent lenne? Ilyen romoknak tűnnek. Az se nyert. Még itt is vannak romok. Ott van a rejtett készlet, megvan. Viszem Jettának. Most vissza kell mennem, vagy... Visszamegyünk, mert ha jól tudom, akkor leadjuk a szürke kamerás vackot, nem nagyon tudjuk leadni a többi cuccot. Osztagár. Redcliffe. Jó, hát akkor azt gondolom, az később lesz. Csá! Ezt az osztagár részt nem bírja a gépem. Hol az anyámban vagyunk? Haj, tudom hol vagyunk. Innen vettük fel a cuccot. Yeah. Menjünk akkor tovább. Majd kifogyunk legközelebb Osztagárba. Szóval nem tudom, hogy kéne megcsinálni ezt, hogy ne fagyjon ki ennyiszer. Nem tudom, hogy milyen problémát érzékel egyáltalán. De hát ez egy olyan, mint... Itt jön Detroit Become Human. Megkérdezem majd, hogy tetszett neki. Lehet, hogy előveszünk egy másik mikrofont, azt azzal fogja végig streamelni. Ma délbe zárnak a boltok? Hogy tudjátok? Hogy még igazából egész nap van. Ide a komresládet.
Well, well. What have we here?
Szia, néni.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder? Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey. What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Tudni akarok, hogy is honnan jöttél.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you discover ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Max vagyok. Ez meg is
It is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose?
Morrigan.
You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Akkor ki vitt el?
It was my mother, in fact.
Anyádat? Mert az anyád? Vagy ez kérdés volt, nem kijelentés. Az anyád.
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. It is not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Beszélj az
She
anyádról.
prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself. Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Igen. Jó,
She'll
menjünk.
put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Tipikus 4 férfi. Egyből mennek a néni után.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart
It should-
lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Nem tudom, mit
A
higgyek.
statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Hallo?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Annyit tudsz erről.
Why? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Szép néni elkísér minket. Köszönjük, szép néni. Kutyus!
The Mabari's responding well.
I shall do it.
As I said, come back after the battle's done. He's bound to be livelier then.
Azt mondja, hogy érzi, hogy segítettem rajta. Ügyes kutya. Ott találta?
Very well.
Hoho. Milliók.
Hello again, Warden. May the Maker guard.
Klerikus.
I must continue my prayer. Another can assist you.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Ó, akkor kap be.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Igen, Mabari. Na, mit
Let me
tudsz
know what you'd
ajánlani?
like.
Tímoni méreg. Üvös tőr. Kétkezes kard, ez nem fog elég senkinek. Ez egy ügyességes cucc se. Növedi se. Lehet jól jön. Ezt nem. Kérem vissza. Lehet kelleni fog nekünk. A kettős hátizsákunk. So fine ez.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle and I won't be distracted.
Na, egyről Duncannek.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Igen.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Nyilván semmit sem tehetünk. Minden ember ilyen gyáva.
I know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Ezt mi nem tudjuk.
The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were formed during the First Light, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Emlékszem, hogy volt a bug. Úgy kellett csinálni, mielőtt megtalált a templom sok cuccát, mi az szőkekamarások, itt vissza kellett jönni, és leadhattad Duncannek ezerszer a véreket. Mert nem vette el tőled. És aki
Not
túléli.
all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Mekkora kehely. Akkor lehet, hogy betöltöttem kell ruhája egy pillanatra.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ugye, csak azért el kell
But the
mennem.
joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Honnan tudta, hogy én túlélem? Szia, fekete képernyő! Örülök, hogy üdvözölsz engem. Köszönjetek a fekete képernyőnek. Kezdek. Történnie kéne valaminek? Nyomnom kéne valamit? Hogy észhez fogod? Hát még mindig nem hiszem, hogy megölted Sir Jory-t. Jó van, de gyere csak. Ó, te. Jaj, de nem szeretem ezt a helyet. Nyugi, még egy párszor próbálkozunk, utána végeztünk mára. Gyere, befejezem ezt. Na.
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Város. 2 pontot kaptunk most már. Mert a harci manővert is kitapasztaljuk. Nagyobb a hátbaszúrási szögünk.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad.
Alábecsülsz, hogy mennyire nem érdekel a király. Kutya?
The Mabari's responding well. As I said, come back after the battle's done.
Jó, akkor majd később jövök vissza. Amíg ti videót néztek, mindig így valói.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Good girl.
Jövök már, hogy jó kislánynak hívjatok. Jaj! Nem volt
I
választásom.
suppose none of us do. But every Grey Warden is needed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Én nem harcolok majd egy
We
csatába.
need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty,
Good
you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the king's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
És ha veszélynémat lesz.
Draws, that's what.
Beviszkék szarcsoda minket. Haha, nice.
I want no heroics from either.
Ez a jó réka. Te nem 30-kor indultál? Mennyi
The
idők
battle
van?
is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Veszélyben lenni?
Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Az igen. Ahogy mondjátok, emberek. Kutyus? Ne! Elvitte a kutyám. Így raboltak ennyire ki. Puszon vagy már? Akkor jó utad. Jelsz magadra. Ne itt, hogy megcsípjenek az égbogarak. Tudod menni a táborok? Nem. Szed. Nem tudom. Éjbogarak. Tudom, olyan, mint az éjszakai pillangó, csak ez bogárba. Na, ugorj! Nem csik egyet miatt. Elragad egy vezérdémon. Ja, hogy képzelitek el a vezérdémont? Én most úgy képzelem el a vezérdémont, hogy egy ilyen New Jersey-s feliratú felsőben van egy szöges focilabdája, amit majd rádruk. És a másik kezében meg egy hatalmas szivacskéz. Szeretném érezni, gyakorlatilag templomos lovakból nincs egy se náluk. De legjobb ezek a latjátok páncélos távok. Ezt meg is füstelik őket, hogy finomabbak legyenek. Haló!
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Az igen. Az ott már Zuckerberg, nem? Halló! Hogy megállította? Borod. Itt vannak nagyobbak is. És vannak az első sorban az íjászok? Erre a taktikára senki nem készült föl. Halló, feláldozzák a kutyákat! Miért támadnátok ki onnan? Hát hülyék vagytok? Ott mondjuk, hogyha vannak katapultjék, és akkor már megértem miért.
Let's cross the bridge and of his shawl.
Csak hogy értsétek, srácok, ez kb. Az első végigjátszásom lesz, mert nagyon fiatalon játszottam, és akkor még a játékot azért játsz az ember, hogy játék legyen, nem az, hogy filmet nézzen. Úgyhogy a csomó ilyen izét, az a nyátok olagát. Várjál, ha már visszalövünk. Nem lehet, francba. Csomó ilyen videót meg ilyeneket, ezeket én elszkippeltem, és csomót nem tudok így. Segítség!
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Az pacek. A halálgyökér.
Very well.
Na. Ez egészségre pakoljuk már egy párat. Ó, mert teppel el abból. Harcos. És ott eltempellár. Itt ez a fegyver is pajzs kell. Sajátkozik. Tudom mind a kettőt használni? Nem, csak az egyiket. Az egyik lövedéke kell lenni, de a másik meg csak ilyen alap resistance. Meg harcétok úgy, hogy akartak, úgyis leléptek. Ez két toronyőr, csak így random kaptak őket.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Iszok. Good girl vagyok. Szegény a lisztet, azt úgy ott hagytuk a... Ó, látjátok, már fele itt a fekete részről, mert kritelek.
say?
Kire lőttök? Még ott vannak? Húzzonyátok, fáj.
Very well. I shall do it.
Mi szörgeti az egész mapot?
I shall do it.
Na. Itt egész 7-eset üt. Van azt hiszem, nem találunk jobbat. Ez ugyanolyan. Ez jobb van nála. Ugyanilyenje van. Jobbja van. Ugyanilyenje van. Ennél jobbja van. Igen. Add meg ide a sisakod. Ezt adjuk majd a talkunknak. Megesküszöm a kamrásokra. Nagy hír természetkristály. Én nem ehetem meg, azt mondja. Az oly sajnos nem tudunk segíteni szegény Alisztáron, hogy jobban tudjon védekezni. Egy kicsit probléma, mert
I shall do it.
Ó, szerintem ha lenne valaki, ki tud izélni. Ja, szervgyökérben pot is készíthető. Mabari csemege. Harcosból is lehet íjász. Milyen fene? Azt hittem csak egy rugóból lehet. Csesznyik. Csordákok. Az föl lett borítva. Szinte itt egy titkos út. Esküszöm, hogy itt meg sokkal jobbak ebbe az évbe, lövöldözésbe, mint az íjászok.
I must maintain. Cut them down.
Szóval vezérhím aztán tudja. És mind a kettőknek lett mínusza. Az annyira nem jó. Valaki tudja, hogy van-e valami módszerrel itt ki lehet magad pihen?
Good girl.
Oh.
Very well.
Azt a mocsos, mennyien vannak.
Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. Just be wary.
Oh. Neked egy nincs izéd? De add már ezt nekünk oda. Ezt is. De csak magadra szól, mi? Így fokkal jobb lesz. Látom. Úgy látom, most sikerült. Azt a mocskos. Oh.
Too much. Take that. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better.
I am better.
I am better.
Muszáj.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Azt a mocskos, de rohadt erősek ezek. Ittam, köszönöm. Azt... Most miért feküdtem le megint a földre? Hát ez megint csak nem nyert. Végig ezt utána megyek. Rendben, köszi, addig is itt vagy. De már én is csak kb. Félig leszek.
I shall do it. Very well.
For the fool's thing! Be wary!
Jó, akkor dupla kardozunk.
I shall do it.
Előre!
It is begun.
Jó, hagytok,
I shall do
srácok.
it.
Azt a macskos. Na mindegy, mentsünk. De hogy a méret csak közelharcra működik. Ez jó.
Cut them down! Now we do battle! Don't give them the advantage! Get off!
Oh.
No quarters! Here!
Very well. As you say.
Teljesen fölösleges a méreg keverés, ez nagyon jó. De ennek nem örülök. Hiába kezeltem a pusztaimat, míg reggel az nem ad rá semmit. És akkor ez is csak közel harci fegyverekre.
Good girl.
Köszönöm. Hát vannak, csak rohadt drága felra, és biztos el akarom úgymond pazarolni.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
This is it!
Szürke kamrás lettem. Nem tudom, eléggé büntet vagyok azért, mert 10 év vagyok. Yes.
Shall be done. It is begun.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Nem azért paszkodtél marcolc?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Nem ezt én mentette, vagy nem? Rámentettem. Most ismerem. Ipiti hoppiti miki trükk.
There's so many!
I shall do it.
És lejöttek a...
Best be wary! I must maintain!
Quickly, we must fight!
Szerintem rajtam már nem segít, de így áll egyet. Tévedtem.
Take all of that!
I shall do it.
Very well.
Nyomnak ezt, hogy ez a két balista jobban rálő a csordákokra. 10-es sebzet, így nem sok dolog. Eltennéz balisztára. Felről lesz később olyan, hogy a... Miért? Mondjuk valószínűleg nyilakat tudok majd gyártani az íjamhoz. Amik úgymond erősítik. És nyilakat már találtunk. És rakok egy adagot szerintem. Itt a jó játékos színűz is, és nem találkozom boldog új évet. Hát, azt nem biztosan lesz éjféli szín, úgyhogy neked is Réka. Nem tudom, hogy lesz-e. Bevonat. Jaj! Kiúszom magam még egyszer utoljára.
Very well. Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Now we can battle! No quarter shall be given.
Jó vagyok. Mind nem találtam el a csávót. Csá.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Ez is szia csúcs.
Very well.
Úgy látom, hogy egyelőre 2 tőrrel megyünk. Egész addig, amíg nem találunk valami normálisabb cuccot. Gyógycsomagom nincs. Ezt nem voltak.
Very well. As you say. Don't give them the advantage.
Hoppa. Hoppa. Csókónád meg a vezérhímem.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
Te jó. Eltörtik a szemem. Mindjárt kiengedjük a kutyusokat.
I shall do it.
A arcfestés.
It shall be done.
Támadás!
So many! Cut them down!
Élj föl! Akkor ne. Jó, nem számított rá, hogy most itt meg lesz késelve. Kutya. Én már föl. Kik keverekedtek? Ó, a csorlákokat már. Hármas törzsöltség. És következő fejlesztünk Amazon egyet. Aha, nem biztos, hogy jó lesz. Most ez 8-as szint kéne, hogy tudjunk fejleszteni ide egyet. Jó, akkor nem. Akkor 2-es harc. Itt bizony. Fenntartott célzás. Gondolom nincs gyors célzás, sejtettem. Őre szívben állítva lehet. Igen, de nem láttam az ellenfeleket. Berémlik valami. Csatorna nem megy. Igen, lekapcsoltam. Hát kevésbé fagy ki ez a vacak. Ez technikai az a csatorna, ez még csak teszt volt, hogy tudom megcsinálni a dolgokat vele. Gyakorlatilag ugye ezt nem egy gépről akarom azt az egészet csinálni, mit csináltam vele. Mit tanáltál? Jó, az majd kell majd egy streamer gép is. Vagy megint szerintem egy napos művelet leszünk, be tudom állítani, hogy hogyan működjön, de... Utána úgy van, akár PS játékot is, hasonlókat is játszhatunk közösen. Nincs PS-em is hasonlom, tehát hogy... Miért megörülnétek ennek?
It shall be done.
Nyílpuska. Ja, a nyílpuska az erőn alapuló cucc. Szia! Te mi vagy? Frigónak foglak hívni. Hát akkora vagy, mint a hűtő. Szerintem Frigó bajt akar. Jézusom, menti cél az ez. Nagyon sokáig célzok. Cserében nagyon sok bónusz kapok mindenre. Aha. Te állat! Puci! Ez egy állat! Vannak a mérgeim. Te is tudod használni a mérgeimet, nem? Nem!
You need help?
Quick, we must do something.
Na.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Eresszel! Oh! Hát igen, olajos a frigó, az biztos, vagy ő lajos a frigó. Na. Oh. Ogárnak hívják a csávot, ékét csak mondom. Nyerd le az egészet! Te rohadt szemét! Szőröstől bőröstől.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Na, megnézzük, hogy mi volt a baj a frigóval. Gyors betekertük rajta a kardom.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Haló? Árulás.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Itt biza árulás történt. Ez egy jó pár száz ember elvonul. De egy ilyet én is lenyomtam, nektek is menni fog. Ó. A király halott. Na, Darkin azt szólja, amit én. Látszik, kitől tanult. Hogy megcsorgattam Elvin bóját. Nézzük, azt hittem, hogy mi buktunk el, de nem, elárulták. De, game over. Ó, csokolom. Hello?
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Cica! Hogy a lány a vadonból.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Oh,
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Miért akar
I do
találkozni
not know.
valamit?
She rarely tells me her plans.
Sősök
Yes,
be én?
but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He
Alistair?
is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Nem lehet
I do
feltenni.
not mind. Take your time.
Vannak az
We are
évhagyok.
safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Miért
I
mentett
wondered
meg?
that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Miért
Who
fontos a
says
pénzt
I would
tudni?
ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
Hogy sikerült
She
megmenteni
turned
minket?
into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Annak már túl.
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
A háros vagyok kíváncsi,
I do
de...
not know who this Logain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Mi vagyunk az utolsó kamrások? No. Én még reménykedtem benne, hogy lesz még kamrás.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Persze, hogy egyedül maradsz?
Dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the king. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served
Ő
me both
Filian.
well, has it not?
Hogy hívják azt a nénit? Miért vetted fel minket?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Szőkeköves récsető csinálj más. Az ország megosztott.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Ki is az a
It
vezérdémon?
is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Lisztál az egész
All
komoly
Grey
kemény.
Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now. Then we have to do something. I won't let their deaths be in vain. But I can't do anything on my own.
Flemette jössz?
I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Egyébként azért kicsit furcsa ez a beszélgetés, mert a kevés emlékeink közül ennek a nének a madár formája az egyik emlékem, ami megmaradt. Hogy lehet vele harcolni, nem tudom, hogy azért, mert elrontottam beszélgetést, vagy megköveteli a játék. De mondjátok el senkinek, hogy mire gondoltam itt, aki tudja, tudja, aki nem tudja, nem tudja. Annak majd meglepetés lesz a... Nem tudom, hogy meg kell vele harcolni, vagy csak fölcsesztem az agyát valami hülyeséggel.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Ez remek elgondolás.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Én ezt adjuk annyira előre.
One step at a time. But it is not so bad to know where those steps will lead you. Yes?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight.
Nem Csaba, nem madárformára gondolt. Igen, madárform. Tehát...
So you are set then. Ready.
Valószínűleg az a formája, amivel ide repített minket. De mondom, szerintem itt sokan nem tudják, hogy milyen ez a játék, azoknak ne spoilerezzük el. De, mint ahogy mondta, az öreg nénivel való harcra emlékszem. Tudsz jól segíteni?
I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Megkapta a lány a kezét. Meg a többi részét is.
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
A szürke komrások távozok, te pedig velük mész. Ó, micsoda szégyen. Mi? Szegény. Nem erre gondolt. Szerintem ez egy pompás ötlet.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Ígérre számítottál, ugye?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Egyébként, hogy értsétek, megint csak úgymond ilyen, hogy mondjam, szürke vámpír emlékekből táplálkozva, valahogy úgy van a Dragon Age-ben, hogy a mágusokat kiskorukban megtalálják, elviszik egy toronyba, és ott lezárják az erejüket, azt hiszem, ha jól tudom, és utána pedig vigyáznak rájuk, és hogyha ki is küldenek el mágusokat, akkor általában tempellárok, ami Alistair is volt, az megy velük, aki meg le tudja zárni bármikor az összes képességüket. Mert itt a mágusok képesek belépni a démonok világába, démonok ki tudnak jönni a világban mágusokon keresztül, és a mágusokat meg is tudják szállni a démonok. Tehát, hogy gyakorlatilag mindegyik mágus egy ilyen kisebb elemi katasztrófa, ami bármikor így becészelhet és kirobbanhat. Tehát képzeljétek el, hogy sétáltak, van egy utcai mágus, aki csak így labdákat dobál, és hirtelen átjön egy ásdémon a város közepén, és így azt mondja, hogy
csókolom. Mennyibe kerül a kegyér?
És így véletlen letapos 2 házat. Ezen felül még van egy olyan, hogy mágia bizonyos fajtái is tiltottak, mert például van a vérmágia, amihez azt hiszem vagy démonnal kell szövetkezned, vagy megtanulni, és az meg azt tudja, hogy a saját véredet, meg másokét is tudod használni varázslásra, tehát hogy nem vagy utána már rátámaszkodva a manára, az pedig rohadt erős és etikátlan talán. Nem azért tart velünk, hogy ártson nekünk.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Jobb, ha kiadod mi a fejedbe.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Most ő mondottam is?
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Ja, ezt mondtam, hogy egy idő után ki tudnak menni, csak nem, azt hiszem, tempellár őrizettel, meg ilyen... tehát, hogy nem használják az erejük 100%-át, meg ilyenekkel. Restricted nem jut eszembe magyarul. Van pár kérdésem.
I may have answers. Ask.
Tényleg flemlánya vagy?
She who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. It is what you meant, yes?
Akkor nem ő szülte? Nehéz elképzelni.
Young, married? Pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Ó, igen, ez az, amit Ferho írt, hogy le kell győznöd a saját démodat, és utána mehetsz ki kintre, addig nem mehetsz sehova. Mert van egy saját démonod, aki miatt tudsz varázsolni talán, és akkor azt, ha legyőzöd, akkor már kevesebb eséllyel csinálod a démonvackokat. Pillanat, így valaki, nem tudom ki. Na itt vagyok, csak felhívtak. Na, most az északi fordulóról.
Of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Igen. Hogy kerüljük el az éjfattyakat?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Oh. Nem hiszem meg az éjfattyakat, haló?
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
I
know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook.
Az igen.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
Hello!
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alistair szeret, meg Morrigan is. Yay! Ebből biza Max lesz. Egészség! Hát meghalsz. Bajnoknak kéne lenned? Erről 10 életre. Tomboló leszel szerintem. Egy egészséget, fizikai ellenállás, vagy lélekvaló. Törzsértséged úgy lesz. Aha. Szerintem mesteri méregkeverő lesz majd Alistair. És még a félelmetes külső. Nem találom. Halló, szia menő. Húszas ügy. Ó, basszus. Mi nem... Én azt mondjam, hogy... ...26-os ügyesség kell majd neki. Jó? Érre rohadjul egy pajzsal. Nincs messze az ügyességétől. Jaj. Ja, 26-os ügyesség és az a végső pajzs. Tudsz.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew. Questions. One would what good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I...
Like a worn dress.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away. Since before I was wrinkled and old.
Nicholas.
You may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes,
Hello.
Men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
És ti ölnétek a nőtökért? Meguntam a hajamat. Azt nagyon régen volt, hogy elnézem!
Smart mouth for more than asking me silly questions.
Just mit elvettük?
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
Hol have you
About the Darkspawn?
Bármiről.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your
Nem lesz ő, csak öldöt kell érte.
Then we are done. Now if
Megmondták, hogy a néninek se lett férje. Vissza az íjamra. Húzzunk innen.
What do you need?
Aztán kell beszélni.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle.
Szegényszükkel.
I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. Suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Megmentette az életet, hogy értelembe küldött.
I know. I think he
mindjárt megsiratom!
Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
Fat.
Sounds quite beautiful. Life springing from death. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Vagy én is
I like
tartok.
that. So would he, I think.
Szeret.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Once again. Hey.
What do you need? Ask away. I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Okay.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all. What do you need? Ask away. Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Well,
it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know. Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Probably. It was just a kindness he did to a woman who had served him anyway. I didn't sleep on silk sheets in the keep or anything. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Yes,
I'm quite sure. At any rate, I don't look anything like him, you'll see for yourself. Not that it stopped the rumors any. All I know is that the Jarl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. Eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
Te is szürke kabrás vagy? Mi lesz most, hogy csak
I
kettő
imagine
maradtunk?
that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually.
Szemeit vannak.
Though who
A
knows
fehér
what
kamrás
Loghain's
vagy?
people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Just
left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away.
Te szürke
Same way
kamrás.
you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Ha, nagyon
I do my
vicces.
best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
Ez is valami
You're
vallásos.
telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Sajnálom.
No, it's... I'm sorry. It shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Sajt? Morrigan.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Hogy lettél
I was not
alakváltó?
born
Alakváltó vagy?
such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Mi? Régóta csináltam már
Changing her
ezt.
form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Igen, de nem mondhatom el mi az.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught. This makes sense according to what I know of the elves. Alas, anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Igen. Kikötözési póztához.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Azért tetszett neki.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Bármikor próbálkozhatsz vele.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Otto. Nem kell ebbe
I do not
gyorsul.
know how well I lie, but I will do whatever I must in order to survive. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Például kézfogás?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Mégis itt
Yes,
vagy.
here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Halló?
Yes? If you must.
Beszmered az ügyhez?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
Szerintem nem is ezt gondolod. És kit is válaszok elől?
Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game.
Are you winning, son?
The Templars would come again, and she would
Meg
look
te a
at me and
földszívét?
smile and say that the
Igen.
fun was to begin once more.
Nem volt gondot velük?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Az igen.
It was a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Nem bántad
Would
meg?
they have regretted hurting me? I was a young child. Yet do you think they would not have gleefully held my head aloft as a trophy? There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
Oh,
I would ask what exactly, but I'm certain that would be a lengthy conversation, and suddenly I grow very weary. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Morrigan nem helyesli. -8.
Yes? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. Life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
The
truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Igen.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Nem sok mindent tudok mondani róla.
I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Ez már tetszett neki.
If you must. Yes? At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
És válaszoltak?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Na, boldoggá tettem. Ó, itt egy csapat. Na. Hey! Ez is képlébb beszélgettünk és megpróbáljuk.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who will take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Nem tudom, hogy a füst lefelé vagy felfelé száll, de vagy alattuk vagy felettünk odaégettek valamit, de a kamrából jön a vissza.
Your Majesty,
Ott van a közös ilyen elosztója. Kéménye a háznak.
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
De miért csak mi ketten nézzük ki? Kutyus! Ez az én kutyám. Az igen! Neked is. Mikor tudsz? Kutyus! Boldog. Nem bántottak, ugye?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabaria like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Igen, mondd, hogy nem vagy mangy. Mindig sokat egy kutyát. Jej! Egyértelmű. Szusszú. Szeretném, mi lesz ebben a játékban. Ha pénzt kapok egy embert, akkor elég csak rákattintanom és kiveszem. Szukart. Nope. Azt hiszem van valami. Hogyha kitanulok egy egész cuccot, például ezt kitanulom az őselemet, akkor kapok egy bónuszra, de az nem biztos. Na. Ja. És mi különbség a meg és a varázsra között? Ősítettek. Várjam már. Ez egy megét, ez meg egy varázserőt. Szuszú. Tessék, harci festés. Most már harci szuszú. Van ilyen beállítás, hogy így látszódjon a rakra. Online. Nem nincs premium tartalom, aki nincs meg, de szedd le.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on. Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Not much gets past you, I see. It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Most elengedjük őket. Most tényleg megszűzőszük.
Grey Warden. Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Tudod, a szürkek versetek jó, de egy kis adomány.
Don't say.
He's really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Az kevés.
Just when we had things settled.
Yeah!
Surrender. You know. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Megint bűnöző vagyunk.
I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Van még
What did I
kérdésem.
tell you? We aren't even from these parts. It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Logain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know? Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Logain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens. Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
Igen.
Well then, let me go!
Gyertek velem,
Well,
katás
you're
lesz is.
joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Feladat lett
There aren't
katás.
any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Elengedjük őket? Még erre választottak, nem megyek inni valóit. Tudja, azt mondta, hogy valószínűleg más gyújt fel valamit, de most már meg kell nézni, mert éget műanyag szakban. És szerintem ez fogja majd nem jön. Kettő. Engedjétek egy csics. Meglapja. Bizony csics. Van már valami progi? Elmész valamerre bulizni?
Bless you! The Darkspawn can have this place.
Oh, nothing like a brush with death
So
to
be
make you not like death much.
Elengedtelek titeket, szaladtak egy helybe.
Very well.
Csapták.
Well, there it is.
Kutyázol.
Lothering. Pretty as
Ó, te kutyád nem bírja a tűzijátékot?
So you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Hello.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Miről akarsz
He's
beszélni?
naval, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Hogy kitalálom.
Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
Szóval egyébként tök jobb írja a tűzijátékot. Igazából nem is szokott tőle félni. De a te kutyád is ilyen városi kutya, azt hittem az is hozzászokott.
I have a wonder, Alistair. If you will indulge me.
As you say.
Van már 3 aranyom.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey
Circa.
Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Would you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Beszólt Morrigan, hogy egyébként így miért alattam szolgál úgy, hogy ő a rangidős?
As if we needed more fighting here.
There'll just
Don't
be
you
more
see how
bandits
scared
as
everyone
soon
is?
as
We came here to get away from the fighting. I hear you
Where
drove
can
off
we
those
go?
bandits.
This is no better than
I
what we
hope
left.
they'll come back.
Sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
Mindenkit félrobbangatnak.
As if we needed more fighting here.
Kikérem magamnak, amikor Budapesten voltak, akkor kb. Minden nap robbangattak.
I want to go home.
Gyakorlatilag ott a petárdát könnyebb beszerezni, mint bár...
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Féltem? Szürke kamrás
Best
vagyok.
clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Cailan. Cairn Logain has a bounty on any who survived.
Ő árult el, akinek
Cairn
nem.
Logain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work.
Megfélemlítés.
I meant, that's quite a story. Cairn Logain killed the king? Mercy, terrible business that.
Na, így már jobb megyek.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Mi folyik
What
itt?
isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns. If he returns. Were? You mean they're gone?
Yeah.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
Katyos. Megsimogatom. Nézzek, hogy izéli magát. Ez akar-e beszélni? Rohadt zavaró az éget műanyag szag. Jó környéken élek. Ó, nem voltam, hogy elköltöztél, Csics. De hogy csinálsz a videós, mi van? És mit csinálod? Ez olyan érdekesed? Semmit nem talált. Az jó. És megette az embereket, akiket megöltem.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Fuck you.
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
A
Man has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Miért segítünk
I
ez?
mentioned profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Nem az érkeztem,
Would
vagy?
these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Na, meggyőzöm. Kicsit engedj rajta, de úgy, hogy még legyen hasznod is.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Kopja be az Istened!
Very well. It is begun.
Hogy értsétek? Megkértem a kereskedőt, hogy engedjen már az itt lévőknek egy kicsit, és mondta, rendben. Minden szűkölködőnek engedni fogok. De nem tűz annak, neked teljes ár lesz. És a néni pedig azt mondta, Isten fizesse meg. Ráadak, hogy jó, kicsesztem magammal, de legalább Isten megfizeti. És egy tettvedék XP-t se kaptam. Semmi. Jó.
The chanters are still operating their...
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, My hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Üdvözletem.
Let
Visszasolygok.
all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Ez a tisztelendő.
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Haló! Megmagyaráznak, hogy az NPC csak 10 mondata van. Azért, mert ő ezt mondta, ő egy ilyen NPC. Akkor
There's
csináljuk,
all
hogy
sorts of
beszél.
things on his board. Even traveling sellswords sometimes turn in postings. Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Oda tisztad, mi?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Haha! Nyertem! Aj, nem
Blessed are
érdekes.
the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Aj, és tiszteletes, hogy a mi? Mi? Haha!
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it...
Okay.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Minden nem üvölteznél.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Szegény ember, mi történt veled?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
Szület,
No,
félmennek ütő.
I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
Amikor az kérek, szólj.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Nem hozod össze a feleséged.
You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Hú, te! Mindig van remény.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Ez tetszett. Nincs semmi, de van. Ó, oké. Nem tudok mit mondani, hogyha ilyen rohadt kemény vagyok. Jaj.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Igazából te?
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Csípadaró. Jaj. Hogy már egy bort? Ó, hogy ez ajándék? 9. Jött csapdákat szerintem úgyse fogunk csinálni soha. Savbomba. A farkasbőrt. Gondolom nincs is senki, aki játszott ezzel a játék, hogy itt a köveket eladhatom-e vagy nem.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Brian heads the Templars stationed here.
Sir Brian meg az anya. Oké.
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
Let's go. Miszú csávók. És csávcsajok. Hú, vágjátok azt a sorozatot, amit így az vagy csávók! Sir Brian! Megsz a szürke kamrás.
I am Sir Brian, commander of the Lothering Templars.
Ő pedig az íjam.
All Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
A
study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne.
Na, Alistair itt kiderült, te vagy a király fia, azt te leszel itt a király.
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
De én üztem el őket.
Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
No.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Only if you're interested in the business of mages.
No,
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong. If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching
Na, végén kitörő csávó az Archdeemon.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Ott 20 ezüstöt. Könyv. Torpal.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Turn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Turn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Again.
My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Tudom.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Megért Susu is.
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Te pedig Sir Susu vagy?
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Szia. Szia. Sajnálom, rettetettet.
I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Nem simogattalak még eleget? Nem tudjátok, de Susu ilyenkor ide szokott jönni, és így fölüti a könyökömet, ami a foga az egeret. Hogy most bizony itt Susu simogatás idő van.
As you say.
Okay.
And then shall the Maker return to...
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies. The revered mother is in the other room, but Sir Bryant can probably answer you. It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale? The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous.
Nem beszéltek veled, mert tűz van. Jó, beszéljük azt a tűzről.
As the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
Ilyen. Könnyebb táplálni, nem? Most visszaült. És megési magad, hát amíg végig nincs a párbeszédnek.
If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins.
It should take
as much concentration to cleanse the soul as to cleanse the body.
Tessék, még Pet Viktóriától.
I wish you well.
Szia, Viktória! Ott nagyon jó, ott kell vakarni a kis szuszút. Na. Már beszélgettük a tűzről. De hiszen a következő dologról beszélünk. Nézzük a veszély. Könyvek.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more
Jól vagyok. Most Szuszú beült a sarokba és nagyon néz. Működik ez a vacak is, minden jó. Kicsit fáradt vagyok. Valószínűleg ledőlök egy órát vagy kettőt aludni, hogy tudjak veletek szilveszterezni. Milyen adományt elfogadhatok?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Legyen.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
Sőt, kamrás vagyok.
Here. Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tern Logain declared the Grey Wardens.
És neked, Viktória, mik a tervek új évre? Arra pedig logikusnál értek ki egy.
That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
Hé, ki mondtam, hogy csak elvetted a pénzet,
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now,
kikkel mész közös játékozni?
For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
A pénzem.
Righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Mivel meg mind a miáig, de csak is Kartikfomra. Az igen. Úgyhogy csak Kartikfom, több dolog is lesz.
Have you seen my mother?
Nem. Ki az anyád?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Segítek neki.
I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Menj a kápra, azt ott még gondoskodnak.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Az igen, már is mész. Rendben, szia, jó boltozást.
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you
Igen,
for
szeretet
helping
van.
me.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Utya. Már itt vagyunk.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived? When even the Grey Wardens didn't make it
Szóval
out
itt lehet
of the place
besorozni
down
maradék
south.
két emberünket.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Oh.
Alright, battle is then.
Basszus, nem figyeltem a listára.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
Tenni hagyta megölni
The
Kiret.
king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Megöljük őket? Vagy vagy húzzanak innen a... Így kell egy üzenetet.
What do you want to tell him?
Szőke kovács, tudják, mi történt vele
Right
jó.
away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Akkor szélső mögöttette az életed.
Save my life. I assure you, I can handle myself. I wasn't born in the country, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Beszélj szürke
They said you were a
kamrás.
Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Miért akarsz így velem
The
jönni?
Maker told me to. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Mert több lesz
I
szükségem.
can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Jó van, gyere.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Szomorú kutyus.
Indeed. Blood and damnation.
Blast and damnation.
Blast it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. Blast it.
Blast and damnation.
Na, azért sorrendben.
Indeed.
Mit tudsz? Igen. Pillanat, telefon. Na, itt vagyok.
I'll do it.
Oh. Így bárkitől lophatok? És semmi lebukásos év nincs erre, vagy mi? Az kacifántos.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Na mutasd, mit van. Az igen. Ezt a tört most ez egy mínusz ügyesség és tőrem van. Ezt mindent megkaphatod. Ez is évvetjük el, hát... Haló? Ezt tényleg lehetettem a koppanyám.
What now?
Csinálj már egy pár ilyet.
You're here about food. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chant... no, don't suppose you know anything. I figured if I kept asking I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Hadd lássam. Kivazsom. Flaska.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Ez van sem poisonom. Csinálom ki tényleg egy sima mérget?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Nincs is nála olyan dolog, ami kell ahhoz. Mintet vettem izéket, recepteket. Hogy azokat már csak tudom, az kész. Tisztító adalék kell.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, sad to hear it. Oh, there should be enough around to make some.
Több méreg kéne neki, mint amint nekem van. Három flaskányi méregja.
Did you see the new recruiters out? I'd keep your voice down if I were you.
Viszont srácok, mára most itt tartunk egy kis... Nem mára, tartunk egy kis szünetet. Ja. Visszaérkezik. Itt hamarosan megjön, meg ilyenek, addig én is pihenek egyet, és akkor utána lesz valami. Még nem tudom mi. De várjatok addigra, addig is. Sziasztok!
Köszönjük, hogy ma is csatlakoztatok a vadászathoz. Ha tetszett a mai küldetés, dobjatok egy lájkot, kommenteljetek és iratkozzatok fel a YouTube-jainkra. Ha érdekelnek a vadászatok élőben is, gyertek a Twitch csatornánkra, csapjatok rá a follow-ra és legyetek ott a következő rajtaütésnél is. Ha nem akarsz megfázni és felmelegedni, ajánlom a céhet, két vadázat között is várunk a Discord szerverünkön, ahol a tövisek és a vadászmesterek sztoriznak, ötletelnek és tervezik a következő portjákat. Akik pedig igazán támogatni akarják a B-csapatot, azok kukkancsanak be a Patreonunkra. Ott találjátok az exkluzív jutalmak, plusz tartalmakat és a cég legbelsőbb köreit.